pile of shit. That is one big pile of shit.
Oh, that jumped right in like immediately. Sorry, that's a little loud. I'm gonna move that away from my face a tiny bit. And give me a half second as I wait for everybody. Ooh, hang on. That's a little gross and no bueno. We're gonna fix that real quick. Refresh, please. That's better. Thanks. We're gonna do one over here as well, and then I gotta do a quick little fidget of what the sound is actually at. And we'll check as it goes, but it seemed like it was pretty quiet when I was first popping it in there. Yeah. So, and that was probably from the sound profile on what it was going to read off of the other PC, because that's when I last played it. I'm pretty sure I haven't even played around as much as I enjoy the game and do like want to fuck around with some of the side modes. I didn't even play around with it off stream so much as I've been caught up in a ton of other things. But I think it's been about a year since the first episode finished off, and I got all the way through it. I'll have to double check real quick afterwards, just looking at the VODs, but it's close to that anyway. It's close to that. Coffee. Sweet caffeinated nectar of the gods. Sound balancing. May actually have to turn that down tiniest bit. Okay, well, we're obviously going to do that one, because that's the farther one. Seems like more than yeah, actually a little bit more than a year. Hey, Jada, thank you. Been waiting on this second episode to be around for a while, so I'm pretty excited it's here. But yeah, I am gonna have to adjust that down a tiny bit. Sound check, balancing. That spike's a little bit high on the menu, but I'm gonna drop it a tiny bit more on all three of those. That's probably a little better. But it sounded really, really quiet when I first jumped in. It was like, whoa! Why does it sound so muted? Okay, so... yeah, it's this one, obviously. The mobile lab, which... hey, look! Jurassic Park fans, does this look familiar at all? No, it's still keeping a fair amount of, like, the fuzzy PS1 look. But there is a noticeable... I can see a noticeable improvement in certain things, too. A passover. I haven't enough to do it, so let's bump my healing up a little bit. Those are all the videotapes I've found. It's either locked in, I'm not sure what that means. Little ball head dude. Totally expecting you to just look out one of these times and see a dinosaur just be like, Dinosaur! Points exchange service. I think they this is something else they changed up a little bit how this works. I'm not 100% on it. Navigation system. Abandoned area. So I think this is like Area 1, an abandoned area where the loopy, yeah, endless expedition mode. That's actually the new mode that came in. Endless didn't work quite so well. That one was a little weird. It didn't work so well, but expedition mode was another thing I was excited to check out. We're gonna go episode 2 first. Okay. Okay, so that's what that means. They're not there yet. They're coming soon. It's under construction. So we've got 3 levels. You didn't split it, like, legitimately in half? Not 4 and 4? Alright, well, we may be checking out Expedition Mode today, then, if it's gonna be that. Only the 3 fucking levels. Hopefully they're good, you know, longer. Like, it is the thing that was supposed to be what was noted about this one, is that the levels were supposed to be bigger and have more options for varied pathing and, like, ways for you to find your way around and pick stuff out, which that's kind of cool. But yeah, there's Expedition Mode, too, that's actually in now. And Endless didn't... I had an idea, but like the way that it functioned felt really weird, and you're just kind of stuck on an on-rails carnival ride sort of thing. Expedition Mode sounds like it's going to be kind of what that is, but more of an actual adventure and getting to explore and check shit out. I'm pretty excited about that. Hopefully it's not a massive letdown, because that do be a thing that happens sometimes. Alright. With the atmospheric rain coming down, let's jump to the seaside. That pistol model, I think, got an overhaul. No, I don't, because we ended off the last episode. Noise. Keep your weapon ready. Noise. Avoid open areas. Rick. Noise. Disappeared. Noise. No contact since you. Noise. If you find him. Noise. Treat him carefully. What the fuck? Pachycephalodiglets? Fucking excuse me? Okay, now you're definitely getting the weird mutant hybrid things. Was it F to kick? No. What was the button to kick? What was my button to kick? I know there was a kick button. I know there was a kick button. Q? Okay, Q to kick. Yeah, it's just a limp stand, and then all of a sudden I just see this awkward, like, like, what the fuck is that? A sealed barrel leaked yesterday, releasing green vapor and a strange humming noise. A dead gull nearby twitched for several minutes before going still again. Disposal team refused to go near it. Barrel marked C245. Supervisor D. Rose. I see those are still, somewhat awkwardly Englished, but it does add somewhat to the charm. It definitely adds to that sort of, like, PS1 era feel, where, like, all your base art belong to us, kind of thing. Don't get me wrong, like, I absolutely love this game. I'm so happy it exists, because I've been one of the... I mean, I know I'm not the only one. I know there's been a ton of people who fucking love the original Dino Crisis and wanted to see that come back as a remake after Capcom went, hey, here's a Resident Evil 2 remake that's, like, highly polished and really good, and but slowly changes a little bit of things up just so it's not super familiar and keeps it kind of interesting and fresh and, like, it's, you know... And then they did the terrible kind of just cash grab shitty phone-in RE3 remake thing. That had some cool things to it, but they cucked the fuck out of Nemesis. It made him way less interesting and, you know, scary. And it was really scripted and boring feeling. And the entire game was very, very short. Like, I didn't play it, but I watched Markiplier do the playthrough of it. I watched a couple of people play it. It's short. It's one of those, like, there are other games that get that, but that one is definitely one of those, like, whoa, wait, I'm done? The biggest thing that I liked from it is they kind of actually took it, and I know the original Nemesis had a more improved side of kind of melee system, but they took a little bit, the way that the melee system worked in the 3 make is they kind of took how ORC's melee system worked, and also fuck off with the people who shit on that game. That game is awesome. I want them to remake that because that's another one that PC port is fucking borked as shit. Remake it, remaster it. Come on, give me a sequel. But yeah, I'd hope that we would get a Dino Crisis full-fat, delicious remake, and then we got the anemic, shitty, rushed out the door with, you know, severe crippling daddy issues RE3 make. Throwing random adjectives at this point where it's just like, it could have been more, it had potential, there's cool things there, and it was very, very clearly rushed to market to try to just capitalize on. Ooh, shiny remakes! But the fan base is loyal enough and interested enough that you could have taken the extra year to push out a legitimate, actual remake, and they would have been fucking fine. Anyway, so this basically kind of gave that with, you know, the fuzzy, on purpose demake vibes. With some first-person shooters, so adding a little bit of like old school Doom and Turok and some other things like that, where it's, I just really enjoy it. I'm really happy to exist, and I'm really happy we've got more of it to play. Tire. I mean, I couldn't help. That was also weird, where it's like, stay out of open areas. Okay, but like I have literally nowhere to go at this point, and then I'm getting rushed immediately by them. And yeah. Let me try to figure out, did I yeet off over there? Because I'm trying to figure out how this trajectory works. When the Jeep went down, the Jeep went down from what? Also, yeah, I should probably reload my clip. Pretty good idea. I got pistol, and I see more diggy diggies. I see more diggy diggy holes. Those are, unfortunately, awkwardly, like, everything else at least moves smoothly while it has the demake look. Those are awkwardly kind of a framey mess. It's very, like, claymation stop motion. Clay Fighter 63 and 1/3 or whatever the fuck it was for... The animation definitely doesn't feel complete for them. They're burrowing it. Like even the water and stuff like that, right? Like it has a smooth flow, but they're very. And apparently, yeah, being on the boat. What if I jump loudly? Oh, that got its attention. But then it went right back in the thing. Their AI was supposed to be improved a little bit too. These, like, there's definitely improvement on the gun modeling for these. Was it just the one? Because I swear there was 2 fucking trails going on. Shtick! Zap stick! Did I run out of shotgun shells? Oh no, there's the other one. But very, like, quick in terms of the, like, responsive bounciness that way. Hiya! I'm on a rock. You don't know I exist. Huh! Woo! Do I not feel like there's possibly something on that boat? Are you still... Oh, yeah, you're still over there doing your stuff. Come on, then. Let's do this. I don't know if he had gloves that looked quite like that before. I really feel like there's something I could do with this. I could get up here at least and check it out. Leopleurodons? Are there Leopleurodons, Charlie? It looks like a frog. No secrets? Huh! Everybody look with me! Thank you for coming in, by the way, everyone. I appreciate you. Even if you're just lurking, a lurk is still a lurve. I've heard before. Alright. Water, no hurdy? Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I kick that hard enough? I don't think I can hit that hard enough. Booms? Like the, hang on. Ah! My butt! I got snuck up on! Dimitrodon! Motherfucker! Oh my god, I'm at 2 health! He chomped me real fucking good, I'm dead. Oh! Ow! Okay, so I did actually hold on. It did actually hold on to those. Ah! Okay, you didn't fix your kind of wonk-ass fucking damage scaling, dude. That's a little insane. I'm gonna restart it. Fuck it. Yeah, so you still didn't fucking... He nibbled me twice, like, that shouldn't just immediately... I get it's a dinosaur, but come on, balancing. And their animations aren't changed that much, where they doesn't... Like, they just do kind of weird little things at you, where it doesn't read half the time like they're actually hitting you, because they're just doing these weird little, like, motions and not touching you. But then your health gets fucked. I do love the game, but it's one of those, okay, there are definitely some things that are a little janky and awkward. Love what you got going on. Please get some of that to fix itself out. So many ways that could have been taken. Alright. We'll try this again. And hopefully not have a fucking Dimitrodon chew on my tender epidermis. So if you're gonna jump on me buttocks, at least buy me a drink first. Here. There. I'm not on open ground. Yeah, from like 110 health. With a just to 2 health? Come on. Like that's a little I'm not playing on like uber hard either. I'm playing on normal. By no means, devs, if you ever actually do watch mine, I am not trying to shit on it. I absolutely fucking love this. But I get, it's just one of those things like, one of these things is not like the other, and it feels a little bit weird. Please, like, tweak that back to where it should be so it can properly shine for the awesomeness that it is. Not get lost in those weird moments. See, yeah, the weird thing about that is I didn't even really move at the time. Like, I think I might have got winged over here, but still. Oh, my. Huh! No. Okay. They're like... Oh, there you are. With your weird fucking over-pixelated jank. Huh. Huh. Are these other ones open? There's gotta be, because there was in some of the other ones I could go and look at some of these side things and actually explore them. So I gotta be careful, just make sure I don't have one sneaking up to take a chomp out of a butt. Well, with these guys, definitely. These weird burrower fucks, for sure. No, that is just a solid piece, not... You want some fuck? I have a taser with your name on it. What's name is Taserface. Yeah, how is he hitting me? He was nowhere near me. Guys, you still need to do a little bit of work on that. Those hitboxes are, and animations are really awkward. Love it, but please fix that. Huh. Where did the fucking Dimetrodons come from, motherfucker? Like, they were on me, suddenly. So I touched this area. Did I have to go out to the thing? Hey, Pandora. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out when I got fucking attacked at it. Okay, well, I see one there. I saw one over there. I saw him before, and then I got bit in the ass. I'm gonna scum save the fuck out of it. Incremental progress. Is it not gonna let me... Can I kick it and move it? Oh, no! How does kicking it blow it up? What? Can I just fucking load? Like, what the shit? How does kicking it blow it? I can understand shooting it, but kicking it should just knock it over. There's physics in this game. Like, things can roll and move. What the fuck? What? And then otherwise it does nothing. Like... Did I have to go out to the boat to trigger those? It kind of feels like I did. Hang on, I'm gonna load it again. I was trying to kick it down the thing and see if maybe I could use it to blow this shit up, but no, apparently kicking it means boom! Fuck off! Did one of you just snargle under here? I definitely thought I heard a snargle. Dinosaur? Huh. Yeah, how did I trigger them last time? I'm trying to figure that out. There it is! From farther down the beach! They call me Quick Straw McGraw! Alright, you fucking cunt nuggets. Any more of you? A bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun! I am the strafe jump champion of Dinosaur Beach. Yes. Okay. Incremental progress. Because it is a little jank, and it is still early access and things are being worked on. You sneaky, gnarly fuckers, man. You keep just flying up the back of the beach on me. Where from? Yeah, like, their hits just seem to, like, stack up so quick in ways that it's kind of insane. They were coming when I thought that's where they came from in the first place, but I was watching, and then when I saw them, they were coming from back over here. They might have come out of the back end of the water, but... It's weird, too, because again, like, I was kind of checking and looking at the water, and, like, I thought there would be some sort of spoop towards that going onto the boat. But they didn't do anything with it there. I thought there would be, like, a little teaser at them. No, I saw another one over here. I saw your frill moving around. Shit. Really? Out of ammo already? You're a dickbag, dude. Do you want to, like, drop some fucking ammo, please? I clicked save. Why did that shoot? I didn't double click. Get those out of there. And that's still the same thing. We're like, oh, yeah, explosions, but it doesn't do anything and has the tiniest little... The tiniest little fucking fart of a radius. Shit. Missed him. That's not good. So he wasn't dead yet. And I see there's a fucking burrower coming at me. Hey guys. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, why? Nope. Loading. Yeah, I'm having a couple issues. Definitely. Oh, you're not gonna let me get up there, you cunt. Squeak. Yeah, this is gonna be. Oh, why? Yeah, pretty much. It's the Dino tickler. Kinky. That. Could some of you like? It would be great if I kicked you open and you had fucking ammo. You know, that would be wonderful. Fuck's sake. Woo! No, it makes me want to fucking, like, zap and tickle the goddamn dinosaurs. Why?! I clicked save, why is it double-clicking and wasting a bullet coming out of it, you motherfucking... Why are you like this? Oh, there's some ammo. What was it for? Ah, shotgun ammo. The shotgun got a big remodel. They went like a full spaz model on it now. But still has the classic wood grain handle and butt stock. Okay. But yeah, it's got the whole spaz fucking extended butt stock tactical thing that you can collapse. I see your frill, sir. Oh, come on! Ha! What?! A grenade on top of the explosive barrel and they're both right there and nothing fucking happens. But if I'm within 20 feet of those things, I get fucking murked. Come on, dude. How the fuck did that go all the way over there? Hello, Huffington. Okay, well, he's damaged. I see the blood on him. And again, yeah, I'm down to fucking one shot there. You beat! Come on! You want some fuck? Tickle! 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 Like, I would love to be able to get on top of some of the stuff to find the shinies. I see ammo over there. Am I gonna get attacked fucking grabbing it? Oh, look, I see a chewed up man! Did Mistrodons get you? These still bullets? Yeah, that's what I thought those were. Hiya! Kick! Kick! He'll kick you apart! He'll kick you apart! Not a single fucking... Oh, come on, dude! Really? 4 fucking crates of shit. Or 4 crates of kicking nothing. Nothing! For supplies. You're a cunt bag! How am I gonna fucking kick apart 6, 7, 8 fucking crates and get fuck all for ammo? Sorry, I'm peeking the mic. And then, in one encounter, I blow through all that ammo, and it's not like I was just wildly shooting everywhere. Guys! The fuck? Come on! It's off to a very shaky start to episode 2. Act 2. Episode 2 of the game, but I call it, I refer them as acts because I stream episodes so it doesn't get confusing. It was episode. But wait! What? Same word? Yeah, so I just, act, in the game it's an act. My stream things are episodes, that way it keeps it, distinct. Well, at least I don't have fucking Bennett Foddy in my ear, though. I just have, awkward, mysterious comms girl. He just kind of makes eyes at me and speaks through primitively emotive text. Well, no, this is actually, it's a husband and wife dev team, so I'm pretty sure the face of the woman who keeps calling me, that's probably the wife dev. Oh, come on. How do you want me to get up there, then? Yeah, I saw you. Okay, I see it. Ladder! Huh! I can catch that. Get up there! Fuck was that? Eee! Another very dead man. And yeah, see, they totally remodeled the shotgun. It was much more classic pump action before it. They leaned a little bit more into the Jurassic Park because obviously the spaz with the tactical buttstock folded over like that was what Muldoon was carrying with the clever girl moment. I got mildly distracted and was like, the rocks also looked like they lit up there, and I could jump on some rocks. That annoys me sometimes when there's like no visual distinction in the way they look, not even a slight color shift or pattern shift to like distinctify it. This is just background shit, and you can bounce on this where like, words. But then you like it looks like you could get up there as rock, and then it's just like, you know, I won't let you go there. But I could climb the other rock. Weird eyelash or something that's flipping around, and like I can feel it. I did notice the ladder again the second time, but yeah, it was as I was going on and looking, I'm like looking at it. It looks like it was sloping down the rock. I'm like, well, why the fuck can't I get up there then? Because it's basically making an easy stairway off of this. Why is that not accessible there? But no, contrivances have to jump to the ladder because traumatic. Hello? Can you see me? See, look, see, there's physics. They're a little weird, but there's physics. So why couldn't I kick the thing over? Why does it just blow up my face, you fucking douche? Yeah, not even that. See, just fucking, like, abrupt stop me and drop me. Okay, so that's not E. I need E to get that. E is the black card for this one. Whatever that is the red card. But I'm imagining, from the way it looks like, opening E is gonna drop me in there, and I can open that door to get out. Load up the shields. And like, stay off open ground. Well, I can't actually stay off the open ground there. Like, you're forcing me to be on it. I can't get on the cover. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. I was farther away from that one, you let me kick it. Consistency, man. Ah, get out of my eyeball. Get out of my eyeball. Stray eyelash that every time I blinked was kind of like clicking off the other one. Yeah, it's an awkward, annoying sensation. Alright, seriously, how the fuck do you want me to get... Okay, it sounded like that wave went up a tiny bit louder for a second when I was... hang on. Is something coming to take a chomp on my bunkus? There's a ladder for that. Can I actually reach it, though? Okay, that felt iffy, but alright. Operate the crane to advance. Okay, it's a little janky, but got it. Okay, well, I found out how to get there. Again, dude, how? Hey, I got a black card, which means I can go back and get the red one. Nope. Slap my face on the fucking boards. Huh. Dilophosaurs! Get out of here with your spit pellets. Possibly compies coming out of these. Foresee that happening anyway. Because there's those. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, that's a new mechanic. Use the taser to charge the switch, then activate it. That's fun. Yep, I was definitely expecting copies to come out of those broken low grates there. That's a fun new mechanic. Hit it with your magic tickle wand and turn it back on. Alrighty then. Well, I'll take that. Thanks. Ah! Other eye! Fuck's sakes. Go away, eyelashes! Stop it! Stop. Stop betraying your duty! You're meant to protect the eyelashes, not be the thing that bothers them. The eyeballs, not be the thing that bothers them. Eyelashes protect the eyelashes, yes, yes, quite. Okay, actually, can I move? Hang on. Thought. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where I was going on it. Bonk. Haha! I am a genius! Flying assholes? Flying assholes? I know they're a thing. There were flying assholes in episode 1. And there's a bunch of blood and spent casings here. Dear Dr. Eldridge! Well, that's cute! The samples have been transferred to cold storage unit number 3 at Coastal Warehouse. I still question the ethics of running containment experiments so close to the shore, especially after the Spencer Dock incident. Ha ha! Blatant Resident Evil reference. Spencer Dock incident. Let's avoid another Innsmouth. Regards, Isaac H. Well, I feel like the Isaac's a Dead Space, throwaway Dead Space reference. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I kind of feel like it is. So it's making me laugh how, for the most part, in this first episode, or this first level of, the first half of Act 2 is making me play Tickle Tickle Dinosaur. Abby! See... Because I don't... It didn't actually drop me in there. Unless I fucking missed it. There was a way to get in, perhaps? But let me check this stuff out. Like, cause yeah, no, that's too small for me to get in, but compies come out of that shit. Oh, bullets! Precious bullets! Reload my Glock! That's really the only other... Unless you just really be wanting me to fuck around with the crane. Like, are you overplaying the crane bit? There's a yellow card there. Are we overplaying the crane bit? I feel like we're overplaying the crane bit. Get those the fuck out of there. Atmospheric boom noise. There's literally nothing else I could grab from my fucking, like... Tickle, tickle, dinosaur. See, there's like extra shit tucked in the back area of that. Oh, so now that just opened there, okay. That definitely not like what it seemed like it was gonna do. Schadenfreude. TCR, cam number 1. Hey, go out, please. Alright, who's gonna rush me in there? Do we have bets? We have bets. Is it a new kind of dinosaurs and a kind of dinosaur I've seen before? Sometimes, when botting a dinosaur, a mosquito would land on a tree and get stuck in the sap. Gingerbread cookie. Bingo. Dino DNA. They're definitely heavily playing up the kind of Capcom-y angle, like Resident Evil Dino Crisis. It's like, ooh, it's so mysterious, like, experiments thing. I don't mind it. It's enjoyable in, like, the kind of B-movie schlocky way. Alright, so, the Dimetrodons are new, the little burrow fuckers are new. The Dilophosaurus were in the last chapter. Or the last act. They're in Act 1. T-Rex was the final boss. He showed up at a couple other points, obviously, because, you know, they're gonna tension T-Rex, oh crap. Raptors were a thing. Pachycephalosauruses were a thing. There's a couple Stegosauruses, a couple Triceratops, 2 Spinosauruses, but they made the Spinosaurus small, which is weird. Yeah, they very much did the same thing with the T-Rex boss fight, where, like, it did not give you enough ammo at all. And what it ended up having to be the thing is I just kind of cheese circle straight him around behind his ass, poking him in the taint with the fucking wand, going, tickle, tickle! Tickle, tickle! Tickle, tickle! Whoop! Don't bite me! And there was even, like, a trap thing in his arena. They didn't do shit to him. But it'd kill you. It seemed like it was a thing, like an extra way to, like, do damage or stun him for a second, especially if you ran out of ammo. But no, it didn't do fuck all to him. Killed you, though. No, it wasn't like a trap that way. It was a trap of just where he attacked you. It was like in a little industrial kind of like power sunken area. It's for sort of like the boss arena, and it was just this big like vent pipe. You could turn the crank the handle on and it would vent steam out. But it didn't fucking do anything to him. It would just kill you. But the same logic is, you know, trying to kick the barrel over, and instead it just explodes like you shot it. I don't think so. I don't think it did shit. As far as I remember, it didn't do shit. He didn't even care about it. So it was just like, what? Why is this even here? What the fuck is the point of that? Other than just to be a dickish troll. Like, okay, maybe I can use this against him. No, it just kills me! Again, it's been, I feel like, at least a year since I did the first act, because it's been that long. I'll have to double check, but it's been a while, so I can't 100% remember. But I feel like, yeah, it didn't do fucking anything to him. Like, he didn't give a shit about it. It was just like, why is this here? I mean, same, but like, I don't, as far as I can remember, I don't remember ever really finding a reason for it being there other than a haha fuck you troll. Like, it didn't, I don't remember determining if it actually, like, that it actually did anything. And it was, that it just, that's why it annoyed me so much too, because it was just like, but why? Alright. Let's see what awaits ahead. Box. Really? Just that? I don't know. I feel you're doing a weird thing about, Beepoo! I just got what the fucking... I don't know why, but it makes me laugh. This has got to change too. It didn't have this here of him, an actual picture of him, and it's like they changed. He's got a whole suit on that's armor, apparently. Just a green suit with a gas mask. That's armor. But Beepoo. Personal digital assistant. Beepoo PDA. Okay, I definitely feel like it might want me to still play with the crane a tiny bit here, but I don't know if I can get it to reach some of these other spots. Get rid of that so I don't accidentally have a problem with it later where, oh no, somebody looked at it the wrong way and it explodes and blows my shit up. Okay, well that needs fucking yellow. There was a yellow keycard in the other thing, but I don't think it was red to get in there? I thought that was a brain for a minute. There's just randomly a fucking brain. Twitch, can you stop herp derping the fucking chats? What are you doing? Yeah, there's yellow there, but... Come on. There's gotta be something up there I missed with one of the keycards. I think there's a red over here. It's just some of the jankiness of this has me like my brain kind of going like, huh? Yeah, C is red. Oh, hello. Oh. Haha. You're a swift little bastard, aren't you? That was a new one. Sir, your stamina. I've upgraded it, and that's still all you can run? Let me save it first, because the grenades are a little wonky. What? What? That worked. Combo. There we go. Here's the bestiary. Velociraptor. Tyrannosaurus. Triceratops. Locked. We haven't discovered that one yet. Stegosaurus. Dinosaur! Spinosaurus. One of them was really shittily designed. With their jank-ass hitboxes and ways of hitting you in a tiny-ass fucking freight elevator. We ended up beating him, janking him. Basically using the game's kind of jankiness against it, where the only like place that kind of made sense in a certain way I could kind of jump out of the way, where he wasn't immediately going to touch me even when he wasn't touching me, was I jumped up on a shipping container, and his AI just shit out. He just stood there going... Larugo Sodan. Prehistoric rats! Pteranodon Z, flying assholes. Told you they were a thing. He just like sat there like dirt, and like I was like, oh. I hate to kind of laugh in like in a kind of an assholey way, but I'm gonna kind of laugh in an assholey way because, oh man, he too stupid to realize he can still step forward and bite me because he's tall enough to do that. Like, Pladiosaurus. Okay, that's what those little fuckers are. Oryctodromius. Knew they were Dimetrodons. Made them like extra thick on their necks. Dilophosaurs. And yeah, there are variants for some of them. Oh, elite Dimetrodons are going to be brown. Okay. A difference. No, obviously the elite ones are going to be tougher. Okay, so there's only standard of those, it looks like. And the Plesiosaurus. A couple of these other ones too, it looks like there's only. Velociraptor had variants. Trike didn't. Brachiosaurus. And the fucking plant monsters. Licky plants. Fucking Mario plants. Okay, Amphora. Otherwise known as licky plants. Hup. Hup. Oh, come on. Hup. Hup. Oh. What was that? Why didn't you just drop the jump halfway through, dick? I know your tricks, Dewey. Alright, well, there's suddenly lots of ammo in a semi-large warehouse. Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking? I need a yellow keycard for that shit. Need a blue keycard for that shit. And that shit is broken. Okay, well, there's another level C. I think that's where I might have come in. Oh, more! Look! More boomstick ammo! Hoi! Fucker! Where did you even... Where was there for you to come from, though? Like... And I had literally just looked at that spot, and then started to look away. Suddenly, it fired him at me. I'm like, what the fuck? Logically, there was not. I would have seen him and noticed him because look at the size of that fucking dinosaur. He's not monstrous, but he's big enough that like that little spot, I definitely would have seen him. So what the fuck was that? But of course, right? Haw! Get fucked! Instinctive gamer move. Okay, secondary shutters. Same thing. Okay. I keep expecting copies because of those. Are you just trying to fuck with me now? Of course I got out of the damn basement. Another yellow and blue. I brought you blue. I brought you yellow. Lemon smash. Or more appropriately in the version of this, in the way that I paraphrased it for Doom, because of keycards. I brought you blue. I brought you yellow. Lemon past. Okay. Parkour! Aw. Let me explore with magical parkour! Haha. Also, like, I want to see if there's shit hidden up here. Secrets? Secrets! Door? Get out of here with your poison. Make sure that shit's loaded. System error log. Time code 34709. Shredder's acting up again. Auto start triggered during diagnostics. Water sample control is at a sink. Manual calibration via external power source required. Proceed with caution. Fuck you. You weird sprinty shit. There's the copies! Knew you were coming in at some point. Kept seeing all these fucking open low-level grates. I know your tricks, Dewey. See a blue keycard. Haven't saved in a minute. Okay, I might be able to pull that wall open. I'm just gonna have to back the fuck up. Or not. All it did was just popped a light. Right? Dude, this thing's fucking... This machine is insane. Oh, that's lovely. I found the shredder. I don't like the implications that I'm gonna have to dance around the damn thing. You moved the wrong one. And the laser's beams of death. Laser beams! You're gonna want me to taser that. But that's gonna start that back up, I'm willing to bet. I like it. Axolotl. Oh, I saw that happening. Eee! Yeah, I knew that was coming too. I knew you were gonna try to fucking heat me into that shit. Because look, it's all rumbly. You're gonna make me try to fucking jump it where you're being all rumbly and stupid. Why do I think you are? Oh, never mind. That opened. That'll work. I'll kick you apart! Doing pretty good. Ooh. You got tape! That was a fucking headshot, like point blank. How did you not die? F. F. Press F to pay respects. Spooky sunken, half sunken basement with dinosaurs. I'm here for it. I'll play your game, you rogue. I'll play your rogue, you game. Who's coming up to take a chomp out of my ass? Huh. Haven't we been here? Yes, that's back here. Still don't have anything else, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Hydrate. Chat. I'm sorry if I've missed stuff too. My chat keeps like dipping in and out for weird reasons. Fucking Twitch, get your shit together. Also, what are you yelling at me about a 3-stream watch streak? What are you yelling at me about? Oh no! I didn't need that. No. Just keep another fucking tab here. What are you yelling at me about? Who's going? Ah, it'll be me. I know who's live that you're yelling at me about. I understand now. I understand things. Excuse me. Dinosaurs! Dinosaur! Row. Dinosaur! That's basically the main theme. It would probably technically be before your time, but if you've ever happened to play or know of Dino Crisis by Capcom, it's essentially very heavily homage to that, but as a first person, with fuzzy, on purposely kind of bad, like PS1 demake style graphics. But yeah, the whole point is basically just Dinosaur! You know, secret genetic experiment corporation's bad Resident Evil-y shit, but it is pretty fun. It's a little janky and awkward and frustrating at points, but overall I do really enjoy it. And like, I'm autistic, of course I fucking love dinosaurs, but like, I feel like we somewhat, like they go in weird little ebbs and flows, but there's a lot of really shitty ones, and it's only every once in a while do we get a good kind of dino shooter. Obviously, like, the original Turok is probably like one of the benchmarks, and I'm gonna do another stream run of that eventually at some point, because I did it on Xbox, but that was a while ago, and like streaming from the Xbox shitty tech and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna redo the Doom 64 the same way, do it here on the PC with better resolution, better presentation, better way to stream the whole thing, so it'll all be in a better quality. Oh, come on. I was clearly meant to use that to... What is going on with that box? Physics! Help! Help! I'm a victim of physics! I was clearly meant to use that to get up there! Ah, spoiled little youngin'. That's where I came in. I still don't have anything new yet, though. That's part of my problem here. It really done anything new for me with that. So what am I supposed to be doing? I mean, see, that wiggled over there, but it doesn't touch like anything else. A dinosaur could be right next to it and nothing fucking happens. Like, inconsistency. Parkour. Yeah, that's a pretty ceiling. Okay. I'm gonna... Did I miss something then? No? Am I touching this? Hello? Touchy, touchy? That was the room I didn't really want to go through, like at all. And there's the blue key card. Obviously something I needed. Ah! Found it! Definitely didn't look like I had another area over here. Yeah. knew as soon as I touched that. Fuck off! Little piece of shit. Shouldn't be using the shotgun on them. Dr. Whisk!
Noise. They think they can stop progress. Fools. Noise. Soon, they will see perfection. All will obey. Noise.
Hello? Okay, so that goes out there. I'm expecting a new arrival to pop out and say hello. Ooh! Drugs! Drugs! Overall favorite, it would have to be Evil Dead. Like, it's not 100% horror, but it's in the horror vein, horror related. Yay, okay, now I have this. I'm gonna actually take single shoot! Single shoot! Shoot gun! I am shoot gunner! My name is Shooty McBangman. In terms of actual, like, games, in that sense, probably Resident Evil or Doom. Doom isn't strictly either, but, like, especially my favorite Doom is Doom 3. And that one is a horror game. Although the original fucking Dead Space slaps. Fuck you. Haha. Box of Protection +2! How did that not hit you? It's a shotgun! Huh! Ha! Huh! Watch me juke and move! With one fucking shell left! Rock and roll, bitch! Shit! I'm dead. Ah! Cause it didn't let me turn! They didn't let me turn! Shenanigans, you cheeseball bitch! Okay. Do I have to actually redo all of this again? I think so. Yeah. No, they're dead. That's down. We're not gonna waste... Whoop! Haha! I'm smart. I didn't waste my shotgun ammo this time. Dr. Whisk!
Noise. They think they can stop progress. Fools. Noise. Soon, they will see perfection. All will obey.
I forgot about them! Oh, I'm fucked! Ha! Ha! I used my superior mammal brain to outthink you! Because I am smart! SMRT! More ammo left in here. Some more ammo would be fucking great, dude. We're gonna throw an unending holocaust of dinosaurs at you, but give you the tiniest amount of fucking ammo possible. Whoop, nope. Oh, hop. Shh. Nope. Okay. Apparently, I can't shoot through the crack of the door. Well, shucks. Okay, we're gonna save it here again. Scummy, yes, but it also kind of fits how the game is behaving. Okay, there's some Uzis. Rock on, motherfucker! What's coming at me now? I totally expected to be jumped as soon as I pick those up. Indeed. It seemed like it was actually like jittering the thing for a minute. I was like, I'm supposed to be paused. This shouldn't actually be moving. Why do you do that? Well, there goes all my ammo, but fuck those guys. Yeah, no thanks with that. I know your tricks, Dewey. Nope. We're actually gonna need to go with this, because I don't have any fucking ammo for anything else. How did that not blow up the second fucking barrel that was, like, right by it? Excuse me? And that twitched his body over here. Fucking thick, weird boy. Cargo lift status number 13. Tried fixing the freight elevator again, but with no luck. Cables are completely corroded. No one's going down there unless they're flying. Why do I have a funny feeling I'm gonna be flying? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh God! Get out of my face, stupid bastard. Also, give me a second. I gotta grab another little pack of the emergency. Oh shit, smokes. I'll be right back. They're just over there. Look away. Okay. Tickle, tickle! No, nearby gate has been opened. Okay, but what other gate was... Unless it was the one that's over there, but I don't think so, because that needed the yellow key card. Oh, it's probably that one, actually. To get yellow key card. Yep. Flashlight. Rick. Noise. Still here. Noise. Closer than you think. Noise. Keep moving. I have a funny feeling Rick's gonna get eaten in somewhere in this, part of the campaign. Okay, we're back here. It feels like I definitely feel like I was in here already. Hang on. Adjusting beverage. Reload! Reload the beverage! So, there, actually you can see it on the pause screen. Right there. Early access version 0.5.627. Phobia Interactive 2025. Give me just a second, yeah. Adjusting the bowl for another hit. Do another save. Yeah, so that comes right back up here. Now I have yellow. I'm being alert for secondary lines of like attack on certain areas when I come through them now. Back through with new things. There we go. End level. 0 secrets, so there wasn't any secrets there. I was trying to see if there was any. Back to mobile lab for now. Yeah, let's ammo the fuck up, please. Suncrest, I think, was the one I didn't have. That's by you. $90,000 points, like, and then some of this point system seems a little bit awkward and weird. And like that, excessive. So I've got the two more to find. Well, no, there's 3 levels. So I found those in every area so far. I've got an insane amount of points I need to spend to be able to like upgrade this shit. For upgrades that don't really seem to do anything, really. Crisis monitor. Higher crisis, that's new. Higher crisis level unlocks new gear, opens new locations, reveals hidden objects, and increased score gains. However, your mission becomes more fearsome, well, I would assume, and introduce new enemies, traps, and dangers. So, like a heroic version? Like, got 1, but apparently gain points, but like that's a weird way to put it because I've definitely gained that amount of points overall and like spent them. Okay, we're gonna sit and we're gonna call a booth for a minute here. I gotta pack a fresh bowl and I'm just trying to digest the way that they're putting all of this together. I do like it. There's a lot of cool ideas, but it's also kind of weird in some of it. It's just a little like, that was your choice, and that's how you were setting that up. I'm definitely digging it. It's just like the way that some of these systems kiss the first boss. Come here, Rexy. Come on, Rexy, give us a big kiss. I mean, technically, the Rex from Jurassic Park 1, female, and the name for that one was Roberta, so come on, Roberta. G'day, love. Fancy you all of it. Other things got rolled in my head, and like my brain was rolling back to like referencing the last Aussie thing I threw out, which was like shit talking at Kano, and so the wallaby thing started throwing. I was like, wait, that doesn't make fucking sense here. That's not what I wanted to say. Stop it, brain. Dino smut. Oh, we've already been making jokes about that. I mean, anyways, right? With the fucking tickle. And that was already there. That's how I had to fucking take out Rexy. Was just tickling the taint consistently with the magic wand of doom. Maybe it's done with the top. But yeah, that's how I ended up having to fucking beat it. Ah! Scary! Scary! Okay, so it's interesting. Hello, hello. Thank you. So can I exit that? Yeah, I'm definitely expecting at one of these points. Although it looks like expedition mode is actually based out of here. Like, I wonder if that's the thing, is you can come back to it. Like, that would be kind of cool. I'm interested in checking out what that is. But I want to get through the campaign stuff first. Lighthouse. Asia. Have a report, the bridge nearly collapsed. You'll have to find another path. There might be something useful inside the lighthouse. Stay alert. Satellite maps show the area is dense in places. As dense as that writing? Sorry. Don't mistake, like, I'm taking a piss a little bit, but I do actually really like this game. And want to see it do well. Whoa! There's a problem with my camera. Not like my actual camera, but like the in-game cam frame TCR thing there. Like it's staticky as shit, and it keeps going every once in a while. If you watch it. It jumps aggressively. You know, that lovingly tropey horror shitty CCTV effect. And not shitty as in like it's badly done, it's just it's meant to represent like a shitty CCTV system. Have a second, crack the window to ventilate a little bit. Cool the room down. Alright. What we got? Fuck tons of pistol bullets right there. Make sure my shit's all loaded. Click clack. Give me my ammo back. It's a Wooblin. Dubstep dinosaurs? Am I about to meet the Wobbosaurus Rex? Here, I'll do the teabag dance. Do 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 do. No, totally good. You're fine. All good. More masticated man parts. And more pistol bullets. Alright, you know what? We'll roll with those for a little bit, because I've got a lot of pistol bullets. The sun and the moon and the stars. Oh, hello. See you. Can I nade him? I don't think I have any nades left, actually. Shit. Have you drank any water or eaten yet today? Fuck your face! Oh look! Little baby flyers! Aren't they adorable? What? I didn't have any corn! Click, 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 click. Ugh. Bodies are weird. They can do some crazy, wonderful things, but they also just kind of think of it, they work like a computer. So every now and then they just fucking bug the fuck out and do dumb shit, and you need to like restart them. Find and turn 3 valves. I know this game. We did this in the Act 1. There's another masticated man parts with a bunch of shotgun shells around him. Coffee? Now George understand. George get coffee, then Ursula want George. Eve. Ah, fuck off. I forgot to check the ones that weren't... Fuck, Knuckle. I forgot to go and open the goddamn coded fucking lockers, the blue and yellow. There was 2 of each. I forgot to fucking open those. I haven't slept at all, and I feel fine. Okay. But again, both of these have... No, you want me to go over here. Oh, you cute little bastard! Fucking... prehistoric chicken! For fuck's sake with this shit. Can some of these, like, actually drop things? That'd be great! Alright, before we descend into hell, let's get a eye around here. Yep, thought there was gonna be something. Clickety-clack. Give me my ammo back. Okay, so I've got options here. That's fun. Let's go exploring! I think I want to save the bridge for after. What the fuck? That was a weird noise. Oh, you make you're poisonous. Like you just kind of spray it around. Your blood's weird. Your blood's weird, man. Flashlight. Yep. Toxic. Toxic. How the hell do I use the fucking item again? Key bindings. Well, if I have it, why is it still making the symbol at me? Or is it just telling me it's a thing, but not actually hurting me? It's actually not letting me... It wasn't actually letting me run in there. Purple glow. Nice. Alright, what do you want me to do for that? Let's see if there's anything else hanging out around here. See how the light, trying to see if how lighting effects might have improved and shit like that too. And also just really enjoying how crisp and smooth the stream is coming out. Okay. It's a fucking, like, literal ladder or nothing. I can't even use it. Like, that's so weird that that's the design thing that's there. Can't do anything with that. That's locked. There we go. There's a switch. Nope. Fuck it. Cunt. Teabag down the stairs at you. Feels like it was just like tightened in weird. It's just like it was sitting weird on my head. Okay, don't need the flashlight in here because there's other shit. It's a woobling again. Water! Soda! Reload the pistol. Okay. I don't have any cards yet, though. Let me explore here. You're a fucking douchebag. And again, just literally nothing in every single thing I open. Suck my fucking ballsack. Okay, pop back up. Okay, it's not as douchey as I thought it was going to be about it. It's a little more forgiving. Okay, there's something else we just need to hit with. That one doesn't go down, it looks like. There's a switch there, but neither of those is dropping at all. Is there anything I can actually do with these? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay, we'll do this one now. Rock and roll! Yay! At least I don't have to fucking jump back through that goddamn hoop. manual shell load, by the way. Like each one, you can just do like a couple shells to shoot or whatever, and you have to like you can hold it down or just press it, which is kind of interesting, but also a little bit shit sometimes. Okay, so that dropped. That looks, yeah, it's still barred. That's still barred. Okay, I got rid of the laser field, but other than what else did that do for me? Just that. What's that point? Unless now we go here, even though again I don't have a car to do anything else. So to deactivate another, there's a dinosaur up there now. What? I can't. I just wasted that ammo? Yeah, we're gonna load that. I'm not wasting that ammo. Okay, drop that one. I see, said the idiot. Now understanding. Huh. Huh. Chunkies! Meat chunks! Noise. Oh, noise. Stay back. Noise. Stay back. Just noise. Word. Noise. Oh. Oh. Found the thing. The collectibles are all like old ass monster movies. Fish face from the Black Lagoon! The ultra bootleg version. Give it, no. I called Rick getting eaten. Alrighty. Onwards. Just wait, think it's sitting for a minute. Stop coming. Yeah, shorts got all twisty and weird. I do kind of dig the vibe of, like, having the just schlocky ass old monster movies in the back. And that being, like, the collectible thing. Yeah, it was warm with the pajama pants. I didn't have any of my thinner ones that aren't in the laundry right now. Okay, I don't need that right now. Subject, pump station number 1. Pump number 1 online. Strange claw-like noises in the pipes. Gee, I wonder! Lighthouse beacon requires all 3 pumps to restore power. If something steps out of the fog, I'm done here. Signed, A. Morris. What the fuck did you think was happening? No, this is where I saw the fucking raptor. But he was probably what charged me, yeah, what charged me up over here. I have my window open and kind of blowing on my leg, and I'm actually comfortable. Oh, did you come from behind me? That sounded like it came from behind me. Nope. Sound placement's a little weird sometimes. Alright, it's getting a little darker. This area will turn the flashlight back on. Red key card. And a bunch of eggs. Crunch! I break your eggs. Eggs. Yep, see you. Not so clever girls. See that one in the back. Then stop bitching. Hop. Hop. Ha! I see you. Nice. Good old Raptors stalking in the cornfield trick. Classic. Don't go into the long grass! Not into the long grass! Ow! That's a boy! Fucking this thing too, shit! I am very hurt now. Don't go into the long grass! The dinosaurs will kick your ass! Oh, wait a minute, hey. Stuff? Things? Things? Stuff? I kinda have to. It's where the progress is pushing me. Soda? Do you heal me? Why can't, like, I can interact with it to make it drop out, but I can't do anything with the can afterwards. See, that just feels like a weird missed opportunity. Oh, wait, red! Red! Grenade! Not what I was hoping for. Could use some health. Health would be good. Stuff! Things! Shit! Huh! Alright. Who else is out here? See you. Boy! Flamethrower? And it actually lights that on fire. Cool. That's fun. That actually has, like, you know, a proper fire reaction. I dig it. Yeah, I'll burn through my ammo for this for right now, but, like, that's gonna get some of that out of my fucking way, too. Did you put salt in it first? Valve. Save it! Just come and shave! Yeah, more grenade, or more fire ammo would be lovely. I found a portal to hell! Bueller? Bueller? I'm strafe jumping loudly and noisily. Come on. Oh, look at me, I'm bait. There you are. You ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. No, this is back here. We're back here now. I can now go into here. But, it won't let me go back down the thing now? Oh no, I started like right here. Squishy, squish, squish, squish. Crunch. Eggs. Yeah, I smell that one coming. Can I get to close? Can I, like, deliberately close it? Ow! Fuck off! Your bullshit damage levels, dude. It's literally no faster or anything I could have done with that either. Like, what the fuck? Laser back? Yeah, I'll take a laser back. Laser beams! Freaking dinosaurs with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. That's in Turok. Fuck you, you douche. Yeah, pills please, thanks. You ass monkey. Fuck off. Laser beams! Subject, bunker incident. Section collapsed after an internal blast. Damage consistent with planted charges, not malfunction. Likely triggered by a guard under severe stress. Signed, Lieutenant Harrow. Sorry, I need a moment. That was just... Am I the only one who was a little bothered by just like, that was just like... What the fuck was that? Like, it's not a big thing, but it was just one of those like... Why does that exist? It just feels weirdly nonsensical and pointless and like... I don't know. What the fuck? It's just... Green tea with honey. Great. Be great for that. The honey is really good for actually just coating and like soothing, scratchy feeling. Mine gets scratchy during certain points of like spring and fall with like leaf mold and rot and like pollen awakening, stuff like that, where it's just like... Plus, you know, being a smoker doesn't help. But that just reads so awkwardly. Okay. An utterly pointless door. Alright, now I gotta find valve number 3. We've got red. Goddamn corn in your Russell physics. They did that on purpose, 100%. Just to keep making you stop and go, wait, wait. Another red one. I'll take shotgun. Yeah. Shotgun! Fuck off, dude! Nothing else.
teabagged to death.
Huh. Like, I wish that you would allow me to actually just use that to get up out of the fucking thing. It's, again, the annoyance, weird contrivance of what is and isn't climbable or interactable. Okay, we're gonna go under the bridge before we go over it. Why do I have a funky feeling? Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, that looks like a door I could actually go into. And there's something blinking beyond it, which is probably going to have something to do with power. Make sure nothing's going to fly out of the air and try to take a peck at the back of my fucking head. Dinosaur! Hooray. 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 Dinosaur! Subject, Coastal Operation Report. A cargo vessel ran aground near the lighthouse site. Several deployed units never returned. No contact with the ship or survivors. Communications remain dead. Signed, A. Morris. Flashlight. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, it's a good touch.
That was valve number. Oop. No, they'd open that. Oh, fuck off. Another one of these. Ha, there's the blue key card. Alright. Huh! I am a ninja! Hua! 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 Ninja kick! Unfortunately, there's fuck all in there. Ninja fetish! Fuck your face! Oh, you sneaky bitch! Gotcha. It's a woman. The Wobosaurus Rex cometh. Wubzilla. I have a feeling somewhere in level 3 here is gonna be like an actual boss. Alright. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your tea, and hopefully it doesn't try to kill you again. Okay. I think the only place left is across the bridge. I'm gonna just double check all my shit's loaded. Laser beams! Oh look, crossbow. Any particular reason I'm gonna need the crossbow specifically? Turn my light off to make myself a little bit less of a target. Subject. Bridge damage report. The concrete didn't just crack. It appears the structure was struck from below with enough force to lift the span. No vehicle or natural event could account for this. Signed, K-Dorn. You have an island full of fucking dinosaurs. Why are you, like, confused about what's happening? But also, okay, I've got to go back through and get some of the other blues now is what it's going to be. It's like, where do you want me to go? No, I've got to go back through some of the other areas and touch the blue stuff. Touch some blue stuff. Does anyone want to take an arrow to the knee? Because remember, secrets, I fucked up getting secrets in the last one. I did note the keycard coded lockers, but I forgot to go back and fucking open them. Switch back to shotgun. I know. I know. That's what the joke actually is in Skyrim. But I just, you know, meme video game references. I swear there was a blue back here somewhere. Another blue on the side. Pump station 1! Okay, well, I feel like dancing with the goddamn lasers again if I can avoid it, so... Fuck that shit, I'm out! I don't specifically remember if there were any other... Anyways. Or alternatively, go on adventures together! Okay, so that should have moved all 3, but I don't have yellow. Did I not hit a 3rd one? Also, yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute, those can open too. Which is something that I appreciate that is there. It's just annoying that half the fucking time there's dick all in them. I like the fact that, like, these ones aren't, but, like, some of the other shipping containers have been able to actually open and look inside and find stuff. In episode 1, or, you know, act 1, anyways. On this one, this act is being a stingy bastard. Did I miss a button? Button? No, that's that. Okay, that... What am I missing, then? There's gotta be something I fucking herp-derped on. But I'm not seeing it. Big fluffy Norwegian forest cat. Married! I read it as married to the first place I knew. Excuse you? There definitely looked like something moved over here, though. Okay. What the fuck am I missing? We go back in the... Making the sewer pipe! Okay. Was this room? That's broken. That doesn't do anything. That's there. Okay. What the fuck am I missing? Those are the non-interactable kind. Nope. This one. I feel like that's somewhere else. Oh no, that's near the top there, okay. Grenade. What now? Say twat. Okay. This is a little irritating. Where do you want me to fucking go here? Why am I just continuously going in a fucking circle? Can't do anything with any of this shit. It's just there. Same with that. There's like fuck all actually over here. Foot! Foot! That flies through my arm! Physics! What are those? Okay, I swear I hit all fucking 3, dude. Trying to understand where the third one is? That I missed, apparently? Like, what the fuck am I missing? I'm not seeing a third valve anywhere I can get to that I haven't hit. A weird fucking, like, sliding fart noise down the stairs. That one's on. So I'm gonna try to get up there. I'm trying to understand how you want me to try to get to some of these places here. Okay, what the fuck I miss? And there's this one back here. Is it here that I'm derping? It's gotta be somewhere in here that I'm derping. Bunker instant thing. You're on. This is the first one I turned on, actually. Okay. Did I not hit one over here? And think I did? Question mark? Oh, wait, there's that. I forgot about that. Just in case you're a dick bag. Yep, there it is. Because of course. Just gonna put it in the most ridiculous fucking place possible. Oh my god! I totally thought he was falling. Oh yeah, right, there's that fucking door. It's gotta be just part of the game set design that does that. It's the weird little like pops and shit. Unknown. Noise. Don't get scared. Noise. This dialogue is riveting. Don't quite like the look of that. Yep, there it is. Fuck you! Boop! Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, stay escaped. Alrighty. Oh, you miserable Mesozoic bags of... Ah, hang on. Let me restart it. I fucked it up. Oh, you Mesozoic bags of bones. Pick yourselves up and Sally forth. How do I know how to save? Throwing a lot of elite raptors in. But I mean, it is episode 2. Yeah, see? There's this thing. What am I supposed to do with that? Is there like a puzzly thing in here? It kind of looks like something's over there, but also just kind of looks like random junk. So was it literally just to get that? Just to get the yellow thing? Get fucked. I crush your children! The light is gone, the sea is black, and something huge moves beneath the waves. If you're reading this, don't look out to the horizon. It's washing the shore. Okay, so... Mosasaurus? Why am I thinking Mosasaurus? What the f... Hang on. Do I have any fucking clue what the hell's... I remember seeing a thing at some point. A number, but... Data? Would it be in data, or is that something else? There was something... I know there was something I saw, I think it was in, like, the very first thing I picked up. A bunker incident. There was a 4-digit something there. C245. If that's a thing that can be... What? The fuck? What do those have to do with fucking anything? What? The fuck are those symbols? If those symbols have been anywhere else in this fucking level, I'm a purple-ass baboon. Ah. I see. There it is. Okay. Guess I'm a purple-ass baboon. Cross X waves and then Deadpool. Cross X waves Deadpool. Cross X waves Deadpool. Just like, but yeah, the infinite other symbols that like aren't even fucking here. Like, what the actual fuck biscuit? Waves. Where's the Deadpool? There we go. Boopus. Okay. Now that's all green and shiny, so I'm assuming that gets the second bar system out of my way, probably? Yeah. Okay. I'm sensing teeth? Or ending the level. Back to mobile lab. Like, what do these even do? Oh, triples kill point. Like, but the point, like, that's insane. Like, I'm gonna have to do some just basic off-stream grinding of Endless or something like that to, like, realistically have the points in time. It's just goofy. I can't even check my ammo currently. Look, coffee and soda. They're there. There's like the acknowledgement of the thing. Cargo. The next 5 levels are under construction. Yeah, I just feel like that's a weird way to have done it if you're doing it in 2 parts and there's 8 levels. Why not 4 and 4? Noise. Grant, the ship is grounded, sealed, and partially flooded. Noise. Last signal from Rick was on the lower deck. Corridors are blocked in places. Use maintenance hatches. Based on my information, experimental cargo is still on board. It might have been. Hey, Nate. We've got the first half of episode 2, which I'm on the final level of right now. There's 8 levels in the episode, and instead of splitting it 4 and 4, it's 3 and 5. But expedition mode is in now, and whoa! We got dino chickens! Yeah, it's still kind of there. Like, I do enjoy it graphically, and certain things have been punched up, and it's a little bit better, but it's still kind of there. It's jank, but I do enjoy it. Okay, you have... So you have X's on you. Can I shoot you? Can I do anything with you? No, okay, so it's just random. I wasted a bullet. Precious blat! Kick! 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 Fuck boxes! Oh, you are gonna let me climb on that. Oh, you mother... Come on! Mother bitches! I do Like, it gets goofy sometimes with certain ones where, like, it'll go right through the arm, but... Which one was it? I think it's, yeah. With the shotgun. Goes just right through the arm. It's just like, that's, what the fuck? Yeah. That one just kind of makes me giggle because it's like... No? Yeah. Fucking like Mortal Kombat Shao Kahn cheese special, the no clip kick. It has like actual like moments of good things, but it's in general, most what I'm enjoying it for is it's got that like so bad it's good B-movie schlock kind of vibe to it. And the, you know, strong homage and vibe of, you know, first-person shooter Dino Crisis. With the fuzzy D-make vibes and all that shit. Can I... Well, I could probably bounce those in between. Oh, I should have jumped that. I should have fucking run on that. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Parkour! To be fair, it is just a husband and wife dev team that, you know, are making the game in their fair time. So I'm not gonna be too harsh, but like, there's just certain spots that are like, ooh, that's a little wonky. And you know, like me shitting on it, I'm not trying to like legitimately shit on it. It's just kind of me goofing around, and also like because there are a lot of things that I do really enjoy about it. Why will you not let me just get on that so I can parkour? Oh, you know, you are gonna let me just straight open it. That's what they'll do. Okay, that's an interactable one now. See, I was talking about those being interactable earlier, and they're all the ones in the last 2 levels did nothing. Oh yeah, it's just one of those, because there is some, like, gold nuggets of, like, cool stuff here. It's just one of those, it needs a bit more, and, you definitely feel that sometimes. Not necessarily in a bad way, it can still be entertaining, but it's just one of those, oh, okay. True. Well, but the other thing about that too that annoys me, and like it was something I was going on about before, is for a lot of the point of it, continue with like these exactly. All the ones before, the only difference here is that these ones were marked with an X, but that's not how it worked in the first thing. It was those you could open them, but they look the same. There's no like visual difference of like less detailing or less lighting or something like that on it, or something that kind of like lights up a little bit on the ones that you can open to let you know, hey, this is an interactable one. They look the same. So it's just kind of one of those like, alright, like just get around it then, like instead of aggressively walking around wall humping everything. Fuck your face! Reloads. Reloads. That hasn't exactly been answered yet, other than just... Dinosaur! And clearly, the other thing, just the big thing I get from it is that there's the clear love and homage to Dino Crisis, and maybe I'm projecting part of my own thing on there, but I know I'm not the only one who, when Capcom did the Resident Evil 2 remake that was really fucking good, it like changed up just enough to be fresh and interesting and kind of like keep you engaged, not just like, oh, it's a shiny like repackaging of, you know, the old favorite. We kind of wanted the next thing they did to be a Dino Crisis remake of the same quality, and instead we got the cucked nemesis extra short cut down to just kind of get a bang for the buck and capitalize on a product RE3 remake. And Capcom still hasn't fucking given us a goddamn Dino Crisis remake, even though, for fuck's sake, there's no way, like, they haven't even thought about that and realized the amount of money that's on the table, and people are just going, fucking take my money! Give me a Dino Crisis remake! A good one! Or even halfway mediocre even. We'll take it! Begrudgingly, but we'll take it! Whoa, you motherfucker! Sneaky shit! You waited half a second till I was reloading. Clever girl. What do I feel? A Spino. There's something bigger. Yeah, I see ya. See you. That's a Parasaurolophus. Ha! Ha! Nope, that's not even penetrating that, because invisible wall of doom. Oh, it's fucking it's the thing on the ship from the Lost World. Everybody off the ship! He's not really walking, he's just kind of like walk like an Egyptian. Oh, there, his legs started working again. Crossbow. It wasn't really walking there for a minute, it just kind of had it. I don't like that. Something's gonna come out of there for sure. Ah, well, I'm right here, please. Chickens! Ah! Fuck you! Dinosaur! Keep clear. Am I gonna get my face eaten? Rock and roll. Oh, you're giving me so much ammo. And there was a meaty crunchy noise. I didn't like that. Oh, hello. That might have been why there was a meaty crunchy noise. Grenade! Laser beams! Fuck you, chicken! Goddamn Mesozoic chicken! Tonight's exotic special, Mesozoic chicken tenders. Experimental cargo. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I've got a bad feeling about this. Chicken? No chicken? There's a definite fucking noise right now. The tire's supposed to be leaking? Why randomly though? Like, what? Now of all times? Okay, let me just make sure I've gotten everything else here. Is that openable? No. Because why would it be? Here's something. I step on your children. Okay, well, drugs. Drugs are good. And so's ammo. Nothing for that. It's reloaded. That's fucking bent as shit. That's locked. Okay. Kick out of nervousness. Do another one of these. Just actually take a real quick poke around. Is there anything I fucking missed? Pick it up. Another crane dance. Trying to, like, where do you want me to put it? Where do you want me to put that? Do you want me to just drop it on top of the thing? Seal that in there? I don't know what else I was supposed to do with that. It didn't look like I could really do anything else with it that was going to be helpful to me. I came from that side in the first place. Sound went away for a minute there, that was fun. trying to overall understand what the purpose of that was. Pretty sure I could make the jump straight from here, unless it was to try to do something in between of catching those. Where do you want me to put that? What do you mean do with it? I feel kind of stupid, but I'm also like, I don't see where I was going to be doing anything that was helpful. Other than just putting it on top of the cargo bay that definitely looks like something bad wants to come out of it. Like, that's kind of the only thing that makes immediate sense to me. Wait, what? How the fuck am I floating? I'm supposed to be in the booth operating the crane. Why is my foot out here? I accidentally hit the button, but what the fuck? What? I'm so fucking confused. Why? What do you want from me? I don't understand. I'm not sure what you want me to do here. Like, that's literally the only fucking play I can see. Is just shove that shit down. So it's not trying to open it. Well, it's still trying to, but... That's about the only play I can see? Question mark? There's shit up over there. How do you want me to move that in a way that, like... It's actually gonna, like... Because I feel like it's gonna catch in weird. I guess like that. But yeah, I was looking over here, it didn't look like that really did anything, so I was like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? Again, more ammo is great. Okay, I see a blue key card. It didn't look like this actually really led to anything when I was trying to scope it out. So you're going, is that or is that not like a fucking thing? I'm confuzzled. Masticated man parts. I have a blue key card. And I'm likely to have some friends in a moment. Because I picked up a thing. So of course. Blue, I think the one door was blue. I do not trust that. We're gonna put that back on top. Push. 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 Hold. Thank you. Ow, I took. Look over to check the stream screen. Yeah, wait. Sorry, there's like a funky noise as I stepped in there. It sounded like someone was walking around over here. I'm gonna double check that for real quick. Yeah. Fuck you. So yep, and that one's red. I thought I noted color on those. Nothing I can use there. Hacky! They got a redesign too. Fucking thumbskull bastards. Okay. The steam will instantly kill me because steam is bad. Steam leak has been stopped. Yummy. What health I could dip back to if I need it. Sweet. Take that. Ship manifest fragment recovered. Container 89, unhatched specimen in the cryo sealed. Container 92, organic matter, origin unknown. Container 93, transmitted with Dr. Reinhold under sedation. Manifest ends abruptly. No mention of where Container 93 was taken. That's probably for the second half of the act. Warning. Unidentified object in cargo code. Yeah, I called that happening a while ago. Always in the fucking bathrooms. Called that happening a while ago. It's like, yeah, I don't trust that. That's the exact same fucking cargo situation from the end of the Lost World. Nope. That's got bad time written all over it. Do we have a secret hatch door? Or am I missing something here? Because I don't have another card. And I've not really seen anywhere to try to find one. Question mark. No, that was like nothing. Window shut now. Hey, look, actually, the fucking bar didn't come in. I just realized that. The NVIDIA overlay decided for once to not do its thing. And actually pay attention to the fact that I have it toggled off. Oops. Slapped the mic there a bit. Okay. Where the fuck? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Whoa. I went through that door. Stop, but it led me over here, which was ultimately to pretty much nothing? Question mark. There's got to be something I didn't catch. Yep, there it is. There's got to be something I didn't catch here. Ow! Be good if the kick actually, like, did anything. Like, knocked them for a minute. half a second. Wait, where's the prompt? Hello? You had... Thank you. And there's fuck all in them. Like, why are you gonna have that be a thing when you don't put shit in them? Nothing on top of the bunks here. I hear footsteps. Two for one. Nice. Crossbow arrows. Got the tape. Yellow key card. Health back up. Of course. Crossbow. Ladder. Red keycard. Oh, you fucks! Gotcha! Tickle, tickle! Grant, I'm picking up an unidentified transmission inside the hull. Encrypted, not ours. It's been happening for a little while. Whatever's happening down there, you're not alone. Stay sharp. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight a human? With a gun? A man? We're gonna have to fight a man? Engine notice malfunction detected. Engines are arced up again. Minor power fluctuations detected. Manual check recommended. Proceed with caution. Signed, Chief Engineer T. Vega. Lively. Is that actually... Is there anything like an actual switch up there? No, okay. It looked like that might have been a switch. That I could do something with. Locked. Okay. Perhaps there was, and I'm just missing it. Spiffy.
I got the black card.
It's gonna be that. With more wieldy in close quarters. Ah, crocodile thingies. Toxic crocodilians. That sounds like a great fucking post-punk band. Thank you, Cleveland. We are the Toxic Crocodilians. Be kind to your local sewer ecology, yeah? Little chomping bastard. Eh. Really? He did that much damage and I walked into pills right after? Shenanigans. Warning. Ship on collision course. Ah, fuck me. Because of course it is! Oh, shit. I gotta figure out where this fucking puzzle goes here. Am I playing Tetris? I'm playing Tetris with this shit. Or Minesweeper? Okay. Again, I feel like just some of these, like, okay, let me look back and see if I missed something like this somewhere, but it's like, where? Hang on. I don't feel like there was a reference for these, for this anywhere, so just suddenly we're like, hey, puzzle! Like, but, where was there any reference for that? You know, for, like, deciphering what I should be doing with the symbols? Oh! You sneaky fuck. Sneaky bastard. Oh. Oh, that fucking inside the nose itch. In the meat. Okay. Same thing. Both come to the same area. Both coming to the same area here. Which is here, and is those. Kick. I'm trying to, like... This just feels like it's completely RNG. Like, I don't feel there was any sort of reference for this shit anywhere. trying to get them all crossed out? Like... What is the objective here? Trying to get it to match up to these? This is... I don't think this plan was very well thought through. What the fuck am I meant to be doing with this? Please, can I fucking have any sort of, like... Is the objective to get them all cleared out, or all with X's in them? Like... Am I really just gonna have to sit here fucking with it continually until the right thing happens? Because it's just irritating. That's old stuff from like the first act. Am I just like exceedingly special right now, or what the fuck? What does it mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this mean? I cannot find a pattern or anything that just kind of like makes this make sense as to what I am trying to achieve booping these buttons. I don't understand what's happening. What do you want? This doesn't...
Kurosan, wait, that doesn't compute. You're under arrest.
Wait. What? Seriously, am I just, like, retarded, or... What is happening here? What is it asking me to do? understand if I boop those, it changes the color values and changes where the X's sit in there, but I don't... There's no pattern or perceivable goal that I can see. But clearly, it wants me to fuck with this machine. But what do? What do? Come on! What do?
Welcome to our prototype of the Frustration Generator 5000. Please press the buttons. Thank you. Please press the buttons again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
Like, I'm not sure if I'm trying to match up negative spaces, but like... I don't know what you want. It's trying to get me to move the X's out of the white squares, like... What the fuck? Anyone? Seriously, does anybody have any idea or suggestion? So I stopped standing here looking like a fucking idiot. Obviously, it changes configurations on both sides when I hit the buttons, but what is the aim? What am I trying to do with changing those positions? Instead of playing tic-tac-toe where my anxiety tick is randomly dancing. As in this, you know, how the way I'm playing it is tick, 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 tick. The X's are moving all over the place. What is happening? I feel so fucking stupid. But I have no goddamn clue what it wants me to do with this machine. Please, somebody, if you have any fucking idea, help me. It's clearly just pointing me at this machine to do something with this machine somehow, but... what? And why? Let me... Also, why is it splooshing if I'm nowhere near the water yet? That's busted. I'm looking for anything that might show anything to do with those fucking symbol arrangements and white squares and red squares with black X's in them. Like, anything that... power for that. I shot the thingy there. I'm not seeing other ones? I'm trying to look up in the corners because it's usually really set. Okay, how is there not... I turned off the Steam leak. Can't climb that one. Am I seriously? Am I special? Like short bus special? Because what the fuck, dude? I feel very, very dumb trying to figure out what in the shit it wants me to do with that. And how it has any relevance to anything that's been happening in this level so far. Just randomly some of these won't, and I swear, like dude, like that one even has an actual animated, like it should open. It's not just kind of a solid with a line, like it's actually got a part. Right back there, I gotta pee. I'm also gonna put on warm pants now because now I'm chilly. I thought I heard something else come out of my computer, so I was just like, what the fuck? And of course that turned off. We were back. Like an unexpected sound. It was coming from the living room, but it sounded like it was coming out of the headset and the speakers. It was just like it sounded like somebody was talking. Shouldn't be talking to me. I'll be right back. Sorry, I also have to do a thing very quickly. Hey, let me... Motherfucker. Buttons. Can you... Wow. Would you buttons, please? That'd be great. Why did that do a thing? Whoa, and why did that do a thing? Thank you for the alert, cat. I am returning the favor. Okay, Huh. Okay, and... I didn't see anything changing other than just flipping the orientation around, but I didn't see like that meaning dick. Or any of it like actually triggering a response or a change. I'm still not really seeing anything that kind of lines up with those, like the shapes in the Tetris. I'm like, why am I playing Tetris on a console to interact with something? It's just, I'm a little confused. Yeah, there shouldn't be water sound effects just because I'm crossing over there. I'm not touching the water. Like, that button, I'm assuming, is something, but I've maybe got to get it to be green, which I don't know. Like... B button too many times. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna give that one till they patch it again, but... Oh, fuck off. I can't go back to my thing from there either. Because I was... Really, can I not just go to the trailer? That wasn't even where I left that. pretty sure I'd saved it where I was at, but okay. I can't jump to the and then just straight quit. Okay. I guess we're done with that. It feels weird to me that there's not an option to just kind of like quit to the home base thing in the middle, like the trailer. Um, the fuck. And yeah, maybe it's because I've been up for over a day, and I did like 11 hours during last night and kept playing and running through and did this because it was just kind of just riding the dopamine high of you. I'm back, bitch. But I seriously, I have no idea what it wanted me to do with the fucking Tetris switchy minesweeper thing. Like, I had there was zero anything of like what that had relevance to do with anything, what any of them, if they had any effect doing anything. It just seemed like I was just changing shit visually on the panel. Like, it didn't do anything. I just, what the fuck was that? I'm willing to work with a lot of the rest of the jank because at least, eventually can figure it out and make it work. But what the hell was that? I'm expecting there's probably going to be another patch soon because it's gone through a couple since, this first one updated. They'll probably want to at least get it ironed out and try to get back on track with things. But yeah. Yeah, what I was going to try to do afterwards is I wanted to see if I could jump to the trailer and then check out expedition mode to give it just a little bit more of stuff to be able to do in the stream, and check out some of the new stuff that was in there because expedition mode was teased but not unlocked when the first act was out. That only came out with this first part of Act 2. I don't want to check out what it is because it looks kind of something like you might be actually like physically using the trailer, Lost World double trailer setup, bio trailer lab as like a base, and then maybe going out and adventuring and exploring from there. Like probably within still a straight amount of limits, not like a massive free roam or anything. But I'm interested to see what that is because the idea of the different game modes, the different ways to play, and different things to do, that's kind of fun and interesting, and it stops it from being super linear and overly repetitive. You get to just kind of tweak things and have different experiences happen. There's, the what do they call it? This wasn't evolved, but something like that of like I've got the one thing where kill Rexy is clearly the first boss. Oh my, they fucking eyelashes are just jamming in my eye right now. Sorry. And then I gotta get the 30,000 points. Which is like I take that as like a heroic tier or a greater rift in Diablo or something like that, like a heroic dungeon or a mythic plus dungeon of WoW or heroic or bleh, greater rift in Diablo 3, something like that where it's like the same but different. It's got plus or new game plus kind of vibe to it is what it's giving off, but I don't know. There's still quite a bit to be figured out there. I'm interested, I'm intrigued, but it's a little clunky. Anyway, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out again. Even if you're just lurking, a lurk is still there. We love you for it. As always, hope you enjoyed the content, found stimulating and satisfying to you. It's the entire point of why we come here and play these games. And next Friday will be satisfying to the id by getting back into Quake Remaster. I'm going to give Dino Trauma a little bit to see if they give another update that might fix that, if I can do that level over or something, or get that to actually work, because I don't know. That I had nowhere to go with that. Maybe I just derped the fuck out, but nothing. And then obviously I have been saying and kind of get bouncing back and forth with the other things is I do want to have the Borderlands Game of the Year edition enhanced, or Game of the Year enhanced edition, um, as a stream feature, and had tried to start it previously, and then had something doofy happen where I went to save and finish with the VOD afterwards and edit it, and then it deleted the entire thing, like the whole folder full of like the 15. So it was at like episode 15, something like that. Like it was a decent ways in, and yeah, it just scrapped it. So I got kind of mad. I was like, okay, well, like it's the first Borderlands. I love that game. It's got to be on there for an FPS Friday feature. And at some point, I just, like I was saying, with maybe if it eventually we'll get around to doing Genuine now that I have a better rig that can probably do it without tanking the fuck out. Pissed me off for a little bit. It's like, okay, we may circle back around, but you can just sit down over there for now. Fuck you. Um, and that even wasn't so much the game. It just like something hiccup with the mouse and the computer right as I went to touch a thing, and it like twitched down and fucking just hit delete. And I just sat there like, but anywho, I'm gonna try to get something up on Sunday for kicking out the remnants of the Sundays in Space stuff and jumping back into the stupid Subnautica playthrough, which again has been a while. So I'm gonna have to kind of get reacclimated and remember what the fuck I was doing. I know I had a couple of different projects that I was sort of working on the go, and one of the big ones I had was I know there's a thing that can happen with if you have like your build too big and too loud and too bright with your base, it'll piss off Leviathans, just depending, and especially depending on where you're at. Um, that's definitely one of the things I want to fuck with because I didn't really have that happen in my first playthrough. I built in a really smart place, and even though I built big and had lights and stuff, it was a place where there are not really Leviathans. The bigger of the two mushroom forests, the giant like Yggdrasil mushroom tree, world tree thing, I built a base on that. And there's room to build more technically. I'm gonna build like another couple levels to it. Um, and yeah, never got bothered by anything. And it was open enough that I could just park my fucking Cyclops right next to it. I didn't have to worry about dinging the Cyclops off shit or like, oh no, shallow water, it's gonna breach or bounce off and scrape off the bottom. Nah, we're good. Um, but yeah, I want to do the antithetical version of that, and then that too with Dredge at some point. But that's less spacey. So that was the point. Is it was like finishing out some spacey stuff before we like properly kick in Spitter Sunday as a thing. Um, which is gonna will be front loaded for the most part by a lot of D&D stuff because I've had stuff that's been brewing and things that I've been wanting to work on, and then kind of share a little bit with you like some of the ideas and the way that my brainstorms and brain works of like constructing some of these ideas, and eventually like I actually want to have some like directly actual D&D game stuff on Twitch, but that's realistically everybody who's actually D&D nerd, that's harder to do than just doing some of like the soloable shop talk back end of it. Just I'm doing a map building or like fleshing out characters or things like that, or having a discussion on the way that I approach character building or things about details of like off ways to do it or add depth to something as basic as a Path of the Berserker Barbarian, where you can do it in a way where it's not so basic, just one note thing of like just a little character quirk thing. Is like that's one of the other things I wanted to do with some of the D&D stuff, where it's not just straight us playing D&D. I wanted to get into some of the other, meat and potatoes pieces of it, is because I like the idea where Crit Role went with that. I think they'll presented a lot of them awkwardly, but I like the idea of having that sort of shop talk and theoretical debate, discussion, appreciation, exchange of ideas on approaches and ways of doing things or ways of looking at creating a character or a character arc or traits, peccadillos, like interesting things to flesh out and like really have fun with your character that isn't like obnoxious. Then Monday, MK Monday. episode 3 of campaign, which should finish off the main part of the campaign, because I've finished off playing through on my birthday with on the Xbox with one of my buddies. I've only got a couple short chapters left till we're at like the final end boss. But that may it be in itself, or it could be we get there real fast and then we spend 2 hours trying to beat the end boss, because fighting game end boss, they're never a great time. Well, beyond that, I will have other stuff to be able to do. Like I've saved the classic towers, the character towers. Hopefully to eventually have some, like, because I wanted to bring back more multiplayer and social stuff with other streamer friends or and people in the community. So like maybe have like community versus nights, shit like that. Even if it's just in the AI fighter sense of like, okay, we pick one and just let them do each other. We're not directly actually like punching each other, but like it's our builds in a way that we've set up for them to play it with the computer running it, which is a cool thing that I think was kind of that they included in MK11s. But there was more depth and things that I wanted to do with it. Did say that I'm going to run that out, probably bouncing back and forth as we rotate into Medieval Monday Season 4, and that way it gives small breaks from the crazy in-depth lore heavy. You might not want to miss an episode, or you're gonna like come back and be like, wait, shit, what the fuck happened? That is gonna be a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with me. Um, because I am such an aggressive lore whore and completionist in ways of like wanting to try to find all little ways and tweak little things and go, okay, but I want to find see like have this feel right for this thing, or and stuff like that, where I might perfectionistly reload to stuff. It's gonna be, and it's Baldur's Gate. There's a lot to do. It's gonna be a long one, so I figured have something to kind of like offset that some days if I'm not really feeling it, or you know avoid burnout on you guys, where it's like, okay, you know what, like I love it, but I can't focus on it today. Simple shit. Tier State, of course, Valheim. I'm working on getting the second block back up and ready for that. Some character prep, because the next episode is going to be introducing a new character. Wednesday is Wednesday. It'll be a mood episode. Now that Dorf's kind of caught up on the amounts of episodes that he's had. And now that that's working again, because of the new rig, fantastically, wonderfully, actually. Even this in general, like just the stream presentation, the way that it's come, it's on the thing. It doesn't have the little like, it never really showed up so much on stream. Of course, my fucking thing is all herp derped. But it never really showed up on stream. But looking over on my dashboard, there was the ever so slight. Sometimes you can kind of see it do it on stream. But there was little tiny like hiccups and surges in motion. It definitely doesn't fucking do that now. Yay for powerful new rigs. Thursday. I'll figure it out, but we're gonna kick into a new feature for that, obviously, because I don't want to leave it empty, and I have a couple other options. Oh, my eyeball is itchy. It's like half eyeball, half like the very cusp of the eyelid in a really weird way. It's not like painful or aggressively unpleasant, but it's strange feeling. It almost feels like there's a little ghost of finger just kind of. It's weird. And then yeah, like I said, Friday. Woo. Friday shall be quack. Maybe depending on what the day is, maybe I'll do a double feature, do back to Quake and kick into Borderlands just to get that started, so I'm not constantly chasing, going, I know I keep saying it, but maybe next time, fuck! And then, it's 3 months later and I still haven't started the thing yet. Saturdays are days off, those are date nights. And yeah, that should cover the next week and all my other babble of like plans of where I'm going with this. As you know, brain slowly unravels. Brain slowly unravels. Words hard over a long period of being up and just kind of gaming and brainstorming and doing lots of streamy things. Words hard, word salad, brain salad. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate you. Neat. Kat and Jada, excuse me. We're going to raid over to Kat now, playing some Hunt Showdown with a couple of friends. So I'm gonna make the raid call. I don't have a specific shout out for her yet. That's another thing. I keep forgetting that. I've been saying that for fucking months that I need to make you and Tort and a couple other people fucking shout out things neat. And I'm sorry I haven't fucking gotten to it. It's in there somewhere, but it keeps just like the old DVD screensaver. Just boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Also, sort of in the first-person shooter vibe, so it's kind of similar and will fit the more vibe, but multiplayer and also sort of in the like spook vibe that they were sort of going for with Dino Trauma, but less B-movie schlock about it. I mean, there's a B-movie schlockiness to Hunt Showdown that I've watched, but give it a little bit of like a Western Eldritch. It's interesting. I don't know if I'd play it, but it's interesting to watch and interesting to watch people play. So we're gonna go over there and do that, and I will see you guys Sunday, hopefully, for kicking back into fucking Subnautica, stupid Subnautica, for probably a slow episode for the first little bit of just going right. Where was I doing things? What was I doing? What exactly progress was it at? Pick that stuff together. All right. Boopus. Raid is set. Lock and load. Make sure you have your charms and your healing stims. We're going on a raid. Bye-bye.